I would like to say hello to everybody. Welcome to another Elite Dangerous stream. This one's a little bit off the cuff. And we'll get the game up and what's going on here, shall we? There we go. Right. So, we are on our main character. I've not been on him for a wee while. I brought him back. Last time I played him, I brought him back to give him a new frame shift drive, which was one of the double engineered ones. And I was kind of going to stream it, but well, I got kind of busy in real life, and nothing really interesting happened on the way back. But by way of closure, if we have a look at the ship, which I think is somewhere locally, there we go. In Deneb, Stronghold Carrier. We have a look at that. We've got a rather nice, healthy jump range out of this wee boy, which is kind of good. It got me back from over in Colonia way pretty damn quick, which was good. And the frame shift drive there doesn't actually show anywhere. It's got the double stuff. Other than the stats, when you're in outfitting. So, I don't know why it's not got an indicator of double engineering. That would be handy to know about, really. And I'll use that guy to go back. But whilst I was here, I thought I'll wait for the vendors to open up again for Colonisation, so that I could get a base on this guy as well, which I have done. And we're just kind of plodding away, trying to finish this guy's base. We built this T9 just for a bit of speed and gather stuff, because all of our main ships are actually back at my carrier, which is away over in Colonia. So I'm kind of doing everything without any carrier support at the moment, which is a wee bit annoying, but so we need a pile of them. I don't know if I've got anything else other than metals here. So we'll get some metals as well. I think we need steel more than anything else. Uh, 249 steel. Let's go with that much. And the rest we'll get for gathering as a whole, like hell. And we will fly back to this guy's base. So this screen will be a wee bit different from what you're used to, because I'm not on Cosmic Drifter, I'm on Ecstasy. His base is elsewhere. So from the lessons I learned on the first guy, I wanted a better system. And whilst the one I got wasn't ideal, it's kinda got some of the things I wanted on my system, which is groovy. Gonna let me build Well, mining bases for one, which is really good. And there's a metallic ring in it, which is also really good. Let's follow this guy out again. Ooh. I've kind of maximised the cargo in this guy for speed, because the haulage of the start base, the one that's got a time frame on it, is quite heavy. And yeah, they've given us 4 weeks to do it, but everybody wants to get it done before the next server ticks. So that's what we're trying to do here. And anything else would be a bonus. So we're 6 jumps away. I don't have a frame shift jump booster thing. I've went for the extra cargo. But I'm really missing the ships that I've got that are over in Colonia. And I'm not really wanting to bring many of them back, because obviously some of them are kind of handy to have for the carrier, but I would quite like the T8 back here, right enough. The power play on the other guy got to 100 plus. That was really good. This guy's lagging a wee bit behind. He's only about rank 14, so. And I was wanting to see if it was worth exploring. And I dare say you could get a fair amount of merits if you do a lot of exploring, but it's not really participating in power play if you do exploring out in the black forever and then hand it in and get to 101 or 100 plus and then never do it again. So I don't know if it's been the right thing Frontier have done to nerf it beyond belief, because the people who play it are not going to want to be away from it enough for that to be even a consideration. I do understand why they've upped the number a bit, so that, you know, exploration is not going to happen really fast, and it's all anybody would do. So I'll maybe do some more ranks in the power play on this guy if I've got the inclination. I probably will, because I'm kind of hauled out, if I'm honest. I've been doing bases now pretty steadily for, I don't know, 2-3 weeks. The interesting thing with colonisation though is, as fast as it is, and I use that term kind of loosely, it may be fast to build bases, but it's not covering vast distances. The bone of contention is that your material sources dry up pretty quick unless you either take everything with you or you're close to a economy for buying things. So making an economy out in the black is going to be a real challenge for an individual player. And probably for the groups as well. Anyway, for now we're just content in building our little bases and seeing what happens. That's about as far as the science goes. We have got some theories rattling about in this old head of ours, but for now we're going to keep them to ourselves because I'm not entirely convinced they're accurate. I've built this base quite close to one of blog twats, and it's on the path, I think, heading towards the Witchhead nebula area of space. In fact, you'll get a decent view of the nebula sometimes on a dock. You hand all of this stuff in. I'm not sure if this location was done with the intention of heading in that direction. I do know that there is a fair few number of groups heading over that Witchhead Nebula because there's still Thargoid activity over there. So some of them are going for the cheap thrills of combat, and others are going for the science of it all. Because even after that 2-year-long war, we still really don't know very much about the Thargoids. So this is our system, this one. Our system. And when we get there and we land in the base and we drop our goodies off, we'll have a talk about it and why I've picked it on this guy. So the first minor inconvenience is the starter base, which by the way the game picks. You don't pick it. A little flag in a brand new system, that's where the starter base goes. That's you planting your flag, you see. It's over 48,000 light seconds away, which is a little bit of a bind because it's just a delay in getting it established. Obviously, if I'd had the choice, this wouldn't have been my first place to plant a flag. But I didn't, so it is what it is. Fortunately, we have a SCO drive. Unfortunately, it gets a bit hot. And I've not fitted any heat sinks. So we are pulsing it and using it sparingly, so we don't melt the Type 9. But we get there nonetheless. Maybe just a little bit worse for Rhea. You feeling seasick yet? Have you got your space legs? Ooh. We need to be canny here. We need to be canny because we'll get lots of fuel left. We should be alright now. This is the furthest run I've done from a different station than I normally go because I needed some commodities that I wasn't getting. Insulating membranes. I wasn't getting them where I was before, so I went to get them here just to get rid of the need for them. And I've still got some other little bits and bobs to get, even after I finish the metals. And the CMMs I still think I'm working on. I don't know if we can show. I don't know if we can show. Other current working stations. But obviously, not all of them are this commander, so it could get confusing. I'll look into how to do that in the stream, I think. Ooh. Main fuel tank low, baby. We've got plenty of fuel. Destination lock engaged. Okay. So again, I've picked another station that was close to this star group that I wanted to put my architectural finesse on, and it turns out there's a couple of player-led faction groups in this one as well. So I've absolutely no idea what's going to happen with the system in the future. If they're going to see it, if they're going to ignore it, if they're going to do anything with it, I've no idea. But like I said before with the one I used, another guy, it's It's the best random number generator you can actually get as a player faction group, so. So we're landed now, and let's get some fuel and stuff before we forget. And we'll put this stuff in here, so we are getting there. So our insulating membranes are done, and our metals are coming down, so but we're almost there. We need 52 fruit and veg, so we'll need to go to a agricultural station to get that, but I'm not greatly worried about that. I can get that later on. We do, however, have 1424 CMM composites to get, and all this metal. And that's all that's left out of all that big list of stuff, so we did alright. And this is a scientific base, I believe. Scientific. We have a few more trips to go before we actually finish it, so. As for the system itself, it kind of had everything on it I was wanting. Like I said, it would have been nicer if the first bloody plot, which is here, is around the sea star, was actually here somewhere. But nonetheless, we would have had to come to these systems anyway, because these are the ones that's got our asteroid belts around the stars, and it's got a couple of stars that are almost failed completely. What's that? L type maybe? Or L's and yeah. And the main star is an M. So we can have a few ground bases, we can have a few spaceports, and more importantly, we can have in this place here, we can have a asteroid base, and this apparently is a pristine ring. It's kind of good. I don't know if this one is. Oh, this is as well. Metal rich. Oh, what's this one? Rock. Rocky. So we've got rocks, we've got metal, and we've got metallic. So I'm guessing we should be able to get some decent stuff here. And I'm guessing close to these two belts we're going to need to plant refineries and all that good stuff. So yeah, we'll need to see what kind of economy we can make here. I'm kind of happy with this system. It's ooh. We're going to go back to where we have been going. I can remember what it is. Pick up the last things we need. And it's up. Yeah, that's where we came from. That's the far one. So no, we don't need to go that far, I don't think. Where is it again? C sector. Where are you, C sector? C sector. Here somewhere. Go that one. There it is. This is what we're getting there. Ill-gotten. Ill-gotten gain. Don't know why I went inside there. I didn't even know you could go inside this. Oh, somebody just followed. Hang on a minute now. X. Oh God. Thanks for the follow, mate. I'm sorry I was too busy looking at other things to see the to see the name. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Here we go. Where are we going? So we know we need to get the fruit and veg elsewhere, and we've got 3 commodities, so we'll just keep gathering the CMMs until we don't have any left to get. Or we've got a little drop, and then we'll do the same with others. Because I really do want this base to spin up before the server tick. And if I can get anything else planted in the interim, well, that would be fab. We are going to this place. Sawyer's Depot. It's got all sorts. See there, look, there's the nebula there. I think that's maybe Bammer's Loop and Witchhead in front of it and Horseshoe behind it. That nebula, there's a few wee bits and bobs in space there, so. Give ourselves a kick in the right direction here. I normally do this kind of hauling in my cutter. I'm used to doing it on my cutter and a Cosmic Drifter, but I've kind of got a bit more cargo this way. Although I'm running shieldless, so I'm not brave enough to run shieldless and open. That might be a bit of a challenge, though. I think that's destined for doom. I think the old gankers would love me if I did that, wouldn't they? It was like a 6, that Witchhead Nebula. There we go. Orbital flight engaged. Orbital flight engaged. Again, I'll urge anybody who's doing this colonisation thing and using big ships, don't drive yourself mental, get a docking computer. You're going to be doing so many deliveries, it'll just give you that little bit of a break. Although you have to be aware of some of the new stations because you can sometimes run into them. When you've got one, you can let it go on with it, which is good. Because you can get up and stretch your legs and stuff. Planetary outpost. Saw your people. I don't know what time pass. Other than obviously when it tells me. Kinda like this building though. That's good. Quite a big base spread out. Right, stocking up. Going to stock up on. What are we stocking up on? Got my screen a little bit. Give me a minute. Too many windows. Let's put that one over there. That's better. And let me see. XHFGSJKFD has followed. That's a funny name. Twitcher, a Twitcher. We'll leave that one be open. It's a new one. We'll leave it open. Right. Okay, where am I? Let me buy CMM composites. I still need a full stock list of them.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And the other thing I can get here are two metals I need. Titanium and steel. Oh, it's just below. Look, it's just below the horizon. That's a shame. The vendors for colonisation were turned off, and FDev obviously had stuff to fix. But I've not actually seen any patch notes or stuff since they opened them back up again, other than the fact they're doing a server load test, which I'm hoping's byway now, because it was crashing quite a lot when they were doing that load test, at least for me over here in the UK. Normally we've got 4 jumps to go. There we go. And with enough fuel at the end yet to boost into the colonisation ship. Whoa.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Don't crash into the star. That would be bad. we definitely need a large ship so capable that's got more than 788 slots on it. Or we need the facility to be able to carry extra cargo pods, like trailers on the back of the ship. That would be cool. You'd fit a module that was a I don't know, a tow bar module, I keep saying to other people. And you hook the trailers onto it that are full of stuff. Thank you very much for the follow. Check the name. Discorty, thank you mate, thank you, greatly appreciate that. Another Twitcher, we've got Twitch follows coming in left, right and centre. Nobody speaks though, nobody says much, do they? People like to be quiet and watch. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Go drive. Yeah, the SCO drive. How would a SCO drive work with a bunch of a bunch of trailers on the back? Or maybe they would go underneath, or you'd go in front and you'd push them. Or maybe you would dock in some kind of holding bay and be a big ship then. Like a captain's yacht, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Get the ship to dock like the way the wee ships do and the fighters. Or they just give us the Panther Clipper. Everybody bloody wants it anyway, so. There's 3 new ships coming to Elite Dangerous this year. The first one we know is the Corsair, which is coming shortly. That will soon be with us, I think. The one that's coming with Vanguard, it's going to be a interesting ship, I think. Based on what Vanguard is going to do, Vanguard is going to introduce squadron banks. Although I don't think squadron banks are going to work without people having their own personal stuff as well. Beyond what you have obviously in a fleet carrier. You want to get stuff in every station you've got. Oh, we might regret this, we might regret this. Oh, slow down, you're going too fast. Did we get away with it? Nope. Damn it. Oh, it's not that bad, it's not that bad. 1.2 million meters. That's speed, I think. Well, that's distance greater, man. I'll take that as a 1. 28 or something light seconds from 48,000 dollars. That's a 1. wee moon doesn't have some gravity at it. Well, at a fair old rate.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, docking successful. Cool. Next one's going to empty all of them. Back we go.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, I never bought petrol. That was bright, wasn't it? Oops.
Frameshift
Should,
drive
we should be
charged.
okay. He hopes. been a good little depot, this depot. But it does raise the question of what happens when you're out in the black and there's none of these B&Qs lying about. It's going to be a bummer trying to farm all this stuff or bring it with you. Or building an economy that makes it itself. Oh, we might be coming in a bit too fast. Oh. Oh, we're alright. I can't quite remember how many CMMs we needed. I sure it was 600 and something. So I'm going to buy 600 and then top up the rest with the other thing. Save me looking, I'll just see it when I go back. Okay, what we'll do is we'll check the map, see what we need. Get there quite quick with this thing. Not crashing anymore like it used to. Good. 636. Yeah, 600. 636. Wow. And any metal you want.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Got petrol. That was good. Let's plot a course. Plot a course back. Oh yeah. Wish there would have a quality of life thing for both directions that you could set up. That would be kind of cool for a trading run. A trading route. I'm just below the horizon. We've probably got about 10 more. Oh, get away from the star. Don't crash into the star. Oh. Oh. He was. The mouse stuck there. That was not good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'll get that. Maybe another 10 runs. A wee bit more. Oh, I miss the speed of the other ships. The Cobra Mark 5, wow, that's fast. Oh, too soon. Right, we can glide in now. Happy days. And remember petrol as well. Happy days. Right. Nice. Ooh, 8,000. $820 or something. Yeah. That's more than 10 visits, isn't it? $1,900. Maybe 12 more visits to get this done. That's a lot of hauling, Frontier. It's a lot of hauling. I calculated that roughly for the cutter now that I think about it. Anyway. I might invest in a extra 10 light years. Maybe that would help. And I may go and put Mass Manager on the engineering, so I've not done that yet. I couldn't be bothered flying to the engineer though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, it lagged again. Wow. Too busy looking at a nebula.
Orbital flight engaged.
We'll take this opportunity to go and get a drink whilst it's landing. better. Right. So we want to buy stuff. Refuel. Buy stuff. Rinse and repeat. And it's just the metals we need really here. Doesn't really matter what order we do them in. Need to get them done.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
We go.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Frame shift drive charging.
Should be alright now.
Ready to engage.
Ready?
Yellow.
Oh god, what a fright I got. Hello.
Work then.
Hang on a minute till I put Discord onto the stream so that people know I'm no fucking talking to myself. How you doing, mate?
Yeah, not bad.
Welcome, Blog Talk. Now let me just check the audio and make sure it's, because you were echoing last time we did this.
Yeah, I had the gain a bit high. I can turn it down again if you like.
Just a little bit, yeah. It's going into the.
Okay. Let's have a look. Microphone gain 50%.
Yeah.
There we go. Hopefully that's a bit better.
I don't know. It's just that it echoes on the
Yeah.
stream. So look at that nebula. How cool does it look there? It's so cool looking.
Barnard's Loop.
Yeah, it's Banner's
Yeah,
Loop.
it's
And
cool, isn't it?
yeah.
Thing is, you can see it from about 5,000 light years away as well. So if you're on a long journey, like a distant worlds or a
Yeah, it gets
dead-end
bigger.
circumnavigation, you can see it. You're almost home.
Yeah, it's
Kinda
getting big.
thing.
The world's getting awful big in the sky. And the window. Apollo 13.
How's things been going anyway?
We are endeavouring to get
You trucking
Ecstasy's.
again?
Yeah, we're endeavouring to get Ecstasy's base finished. We have a cunning plan.
Right.
We have a cunning plan, Baldric. Blackadder, oh man.
Are you running a T9 there?
I am. I built one.
Oh my word.
I built one specifically for this. Well, the problem is, you see...
Turning circle of the Titanic.
Well, here's my problem, right? This is my problem. My problem is this. If I go to my favourites, right?
Yeah.
That's Andy's carrier. This is my carrier. Ready for this?
Long way away.
It's out way over in Colonia.
Yeah.
I know the ships are on it. Oh, the ships are on it. So, yeah.
You'd been better off decommissioning it.
No, I can't. It's got fuel. It's got fuel and all sorts of good stuff on it.
It's alright, so it's only a bit of money.
Oh, I'm off a tight for money.
Buy one in the bubble and then
No,
carry it back out again.
Well, I'll get one on a Cosmic Drifter. Cosmic Drifter is, at this precise moment in time, carrierless.
Yeah, my other account is, that's my next plan, to be honest.
So we'll go you got to subscribe to a fella on Twitch called XHFGSSJKFD. I don't know about you, but that sounds awful like a hacking name to me.
Yeah, it does sound a bit like that. So I'm done with colonisation for a week or so. I don't think I'll touch it this week. I think I'm going to take Commander Blog Twat out into the depths of space and
Oh, yeah.
go pick up a couple of billions worth of exobiology. Unlock Shinra to Desra for him and then get a carrier.
Oh, you reset him, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Like an idiot. I thought it'd be a good idea, which now it probably isn't because I had pretty much everything on there.
That's the stupidest button they've ever made, to be honest. I don't get it.
I do it regularly.
Considering where the game's going, right? Well, why not just give you two accounts, right? Give you one that you play and one that you fuck about on, or start again, or...
Yeah.
So I'll tell you the main reason why they don't do it, right? There would be folk that would turn and have all sorts of nefarious fun on guys they would just bin after a week.
Yeah.
And they would keep their good commander
well,
there.
I felt bad about gaining $1 billion off one commander by inflating prices on my carrier deliberately for the other one. So that's why I'm going out this time and doing it properly.
But that's no cheating. That's just you having two. I don't see that as bad, right? That's just you using the market for one character to boost another. So
yeah, I suppose so.
But I did hear
didn't
that.
Feel right, yeah.
I did hear that Frontier frowned upon that. I don't get why though. They made us able to trade. So
you may get severe bouts of barking on the stream.
Oh, the being upset, is she?
Excited about to go out. My son's about to take him out for a walk, so.
Okay.
He's excited about it.
I'm going out to walk and get to sniff stuff and pee everywhere. Great.
Exactly. Yeah.
Get to sniff stuff and pee everywhere. This is like a Glasgow junkie now, I think about it.
We can sing from Train Spotting.
Oh my god. The
There's
worst
a blast
toilet.
from the past.
The worst toilet in the world. Oh dear goodness.
No.
Right. The system colonisation ship is over there.
There it is. That's a long way away to scoring a T9.
It's kind of a mildly irritating, to be honest. Have I showed you this system? Did I send you a picture yet?
I don't think I've seen it, no.
Wait, I'll show you when I land. It's a beauty. I like it. I like it.
Is this your first base for this character?
This is Ecstasy's virgin base, mate. This is it.
Right.
This will be Ecstasy's probably only base in the bubble. Because once I get some ground bits established, he's gone back out to Colonia to go and shoot up shit with Andy.
What have you got left to finish it then? Give us a shout. I can bring a carrier across.
Oh, no, don't need to do that. I'm right beside all the stuff. No, don't. Don't waste your...
It's about 75 jumps in that thing, right?
No.
You got like 13 light year jump range or something.
No. What? 37. Keep
Really?
tight, mate. I engineered a wee bit engineering. I never fitted mass manager though. A wee engineered a wee bit. Lightweighted a wee bit. Took the shields off. Took everything out it that was of any comfort or value whatsoever to any individual.
Took the toilets out.
Took the toilets out and put in more cargo space. So if there's a little deposit in the cargo, I hold.
a little bit of extra bio waste.
A little bit of bio waste in there just for good measure. That's the. What's heavier? A ton of bio waste and a ton of gold. When they took up, was it Apollo? What was one of the Apollos? I don't know if it was the last one or I don't know what one it was, but the boy dropped the brick and the hammer on the surface of the moon.
Yeah.
And obviously they hit the surface of the moon at the same time because there was no atmosphere. Or was it a feather? I don't remember now.
It was a feather, I think. Yeah, there was no air friction to slow it down.
Yeah.
It's all CGI that anyway, they never went.
Oh, it's a conspiracy theory. They never went. The amount of money that they spent trying to fake it, they'd have been as well going.
I know, it cost twice as much as it actually did to get there.
And that's what they would have done, but that's how fucking mad that lot earlier on, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
I watched a good film about the faking of the moon landing. It was cool.
Was that Capricorn 1 or something?
No. That was the Martian one. That was years ago.
Yeah,
that was a 70s film.
That was Farrah Fawcett, wasn't it, in that one?
Was she in that? Was she? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think she was.
No, it was a more modern one. It was about the moon. I think it was taking all the different conspiracy theories and it was using all of them to make a movie, you know. Just to get all the conspiracy theorists so hot under the collar again.
I saw a funny one on Facebook the other day. It was, you know, we had that lunar eclipse a couple of days ago. Oh,
the red one, yeah.
Yeah, and there's a picture of the moon with a black line through it. It said, "Flat Earthers, please give me a call if the lunar eclipse looks like this."
Yeah. Flat Earthers. It's a great expression, isn't it? Not very. For some reason, it's quite derogatory now. I can't imagine why. That's a star, by the way. See that there? That's a star.
Where?
Right to my left. That big that red thing.
Oh, okay. A brown dwarf.
And the little. Well, I looked at the system and thought, oh, my primary base is going to be this far away, but considering everything else that was here, I thought, well, it's kind of worth it, I think. I'll get a T9 and try and no melt it as I go and drop the gear off. And
what is that anyway? It's like an L or an M or something, an N.
There's that one might be a T.
T, okay.
There's L's, there's T's, there's M's. There's the full middle of the alphabet here.
Yeah.
But that wee planet there I can land on. There's all sorts of signals on it. So.
Is it Odyssey or just Horizons?
I think it's just Horizons. But I have got some Odyssey planets here. I'll show you the system. Let me just.
Yeah, I'll have a look once you get landed.
Oh, I'll let Jeff land me. Jeff will land me. Jeff's working for me now. Remember Craig Ferguson's robot? I got.
Yeah.
That's working for me landing my ships.
Jeff Peterson.
That was so good. Hey, baby. Who cares? The guy can't have a conversation with his gay robot pal. I'll never forget him saying that. It was a fucking great line, so it was. Awkward pause or,
Yeah.
or mouth organ. Stop talking. Just put my organ in your mouth.
Jeff's doing a fine job.
Right, the system. Here we go. I showed
Let's
this
have a look
already.
at it.
I showed this already in the stream, so it's a cracker, I think. We have so we've got this primary star, and unfortunately, there wasn't any asteroid belts here, but there's all this stuff and a couple of little moons.
Okay.
And then belt metallic.
Okay, nice.
Belt metal. Belt rock.
Oh, plenty of
Yeah, I don't think
choice there.
I don't actually think there is any Odyssey planets here now that you mention it. I thought that was one, but it's not landable. But plenty of horizon stuff.
Yeah.
So the cunning plan is... Oh, did that move? Did that asteroid field move?
Docking successful.
Maybe not.
Engines disengaged.
Maybe
So
not.
where's your primary place then?
There. See that sword? That's where I'm at. And
Oh,
it's
there we
going-
go. Yeah.
And it's going to be here somewhere in one of these.
Yeah.
That one or one of these. So there'll be an asteroid base per chance going here, I would think. That's the metallic belt.
Right.
But I need to build 6 grade 1 doodads.
Right.
And then an asteroid base here. And maybe another one here. Although this lot seem to be fairly close together. What's that?
What's the advantage of the asteroid bases then? It's extra mining because it's in an asteroid field, or?
I haven't got a clue. I just want to build one to see.
Right.
And then I'll populate some. So I'll put some of these bases in. Don't know what the crack for that planet is. It looks kind of interesting. Planet unusable. How much of a shame is that? I don't know if there's anything terraformable. I don't think so. Apparently, if you get a terraformable planet, you might get a terraformable kind of science station or something above it. I don't know.
Right.
So that's the system. 4 stars, 3 asteroid belts, 5 gold rings. But no, unfortunately, no. I thought it was an Odyssey world, but I wasn't spooking. Plenty of landables though.
So, yeah. Good.
The thing is, right, if I take ecstasy back out to the black, which is the current plan, I need to put the ground bases in first. Because once I'm away out in the black, can't do that. But I do think I can make more.
Well, you could just jump on with Cosmic and
But I can finish them
deliver
because
through him. Yeah?
I can finish them with Cosmic, but I need to go into ecstasy to make them. So that's the plan. So I'm going to see if I can manage a base remotely from Colonia. Once I get the ground stuff done, get a couple of ground things done here, and then it'll be all base stuff, and then the asteroid base. So. But that's a wee while away because I've currently got an asteroid base going on with Cosmic Drifter, and it's a fucking load of mats. So
Yeah. There's quite a lot involved in that.
a lot of. There's quite a lot in this. When I say there's quite a lot of that, there's a lot in doing this, right? But it's because you've got the primary base stuff, whatever the fuck that means. The other system stuff I'm going to build after this.
What you building there then? Scientific.
Oh, sorry, I never showed you that. Yeah.
Scientific.
From
Okay.
Prometheus.
Well, you're not that far off done then.
Oh, I'm nearly done. I've got to get the fruit and veg.
Yeah, I always leave that till last because you don't want it going off.
Which is kind. It's kind of ironic because I need to do that for my dinner that night as well. But yeah, all I've really got is stealing the titanium.
52 fruit and veg, right?
I was there at your one today because I bought too much of your stuff, so I just trapped some of it off at the.
Which one was that? The surface place?
Your ground one, aye. Why are you only building them one at a time? That's not the way to do this.
This can't be arsed. I mean, I really can't be arsed to finish them one at a time at the moment.
Yeah, but build them. Build them and then they'll lie there for you when you
Friday,
can be.
Saturday night, I just got fucking brain dead from
You go bevied,
flying a
didn't you?
cutter backwards and forwards.
Bevied on a Saturday night.
It was dull, shall we say?
Yeah.
But I know there is a group you can contact to tell them where your system is, and they'll help you finish it. There's a link on the bottom of one of Burr's videos.
I seen that link. So
yeah,
that's the ultimate. That's even lazier than using a docking computer, really. Gotta go finish my base. Why is that? Because really,
I've dropped off some fruit and veg for you to have something to eat when you get there. Just go finish it, will you?
I can't be asked. Could you do that for me? Thanks very much. Oh, fuel rats, could you help me fuel me? Oh, why'd you run out of fuel? I just couldn't be asked.
Yeah, couldn't be bothered scooping. I've got a fuel scoop on, I just couldn't be bothered doing it.
But apparently the star's no good, man, and I don't know. Petrol station's closed. It's a tariff. It's a tariff for the stars. Oh. Ooh. Right, now we go back. It's Andy was saying to me, is this gameplay engaging? Oh. Can I not answer that after the third week of Holland? I need to.
The engagement part is a very, very fleeting for me when you drop that last bit of stuff off.
Yeah, that Brewer's done it as.
Yeah. That gets me engaged when it's finally finished.
See, I've been thinking about this, right? I've been pondering this over in my head over the period of night. You know me, I don't fucking sleep, so there must be better ways to do this. Maybe the cargo could be running somebody else's ships and you protect them. Or there has to be. No, go and deliver this. Oh, we'll deliver some of that stuff for you if you help us, pal. Oh, okay.
How about some mission boards stuff in systems where there's an outpost already, but there's like 2 ground bases. Why not put some mission boards in for people to deliver?
Why not put a mission board on the colonisation carrier?
Yeah.
Would that not make sense?
You can earn yourself an extra 40 million if you.
I think there's a missed.
If you bring us.
Yeah, I think there's a missed opportunity there. Okay, go and bring 1,000 thingy-bobbers for this, but see, because you're going to do that, we're going to give you another fucking 2,000 because we want you to do this for this. But it'll be dangerous because you've got Uncle Tom Cobley and all attacking you. Why can I know? Oh, runs out, sorry. So yeah, I think after a while you have to decide, I'm going to go and do something else. Just to stop falling. To be fair,
have to go do something else now because I've got a dog that's about to.
Oh, I don't need to know
explode.
If you. Oh, okay. Then you.
No, it's a little one. He needs to go for a walk. The big one's gone, but he's moping now because he's not got a chance to go as well.
Right.
This one I can manage. He doesn't pull my arm off like the other one does.
I'll be trucking when you come back.
Yeah, I'll go and grab my shoes and then pop back on when I get back.
See if you scare me again.
Yeah. I'll give you a quick jump scare when I. Does it not like give you a bump or anything, a noise like that when I come on?
No, when you've got OBS running, because it's
Excellent. Good. So it's a perfect opportunity then.
so you can literally scare the crap out of me. Yeah.
Right.
Oh my god!
Noted. I'll see you in a bit. I'll scare you in a bit.
It's gonna be my back tomorrow, mate.
Bye.
Hey, what am I doing again? I am moving.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, I'm picking up more stuff. Titanium's what we're doing first. Look what stuff's in Linz and Harrison Heritage. Never been there. Is that the same type of infrastructure as here? Hmm. That one is a refinery. That one is also a refinery. Damn it. Oh, not paying attention. Too busy looking at the refineries. Some flying brick, some. Excuse me. Right.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, we got Z, but we got Z fighting in the base. Or we've got hoppage. Hoppage of detail. No game audio. Oh, that's weird. Ah, turned it down because of the music, probably. Turn it up a wee bit if you want, though. Afternoon, Rusty. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. I'm trying to finish my first base on Ecstasy's Commander. And I'm nearly there. But I don't like the Type 9. My cutter, unfortunately, is away in Colonia. Sim racing, nice. You'll be itching to do that after the Grand Prix yesterday. It'll have give you the impetus. I would have said it would have gave you the drive, but that's way too corny, you know. I'm picking up. We are picking up titanium. That's what we're wanting. Titanium. Here we go. Lots of it. Give me your titanium. Oh. I think it'll be stopping Holland for a wee while though. Kinda tired Holland. I've got the Coriolis in the go and Cosmic Drifter. That's got a lot of materials needed, so that might be a longer project than the other thing. Oh, my shadow disappeared. Where'd my shadow go? No, had any DCs today though, Rusty, so that's good. I had a few yesterday morning as they were doing their server load stuff. Getting a rare view of the Witch Head Nebula and the Banners look though. It's nice. Well, other than that bit of the ship stanchion been in the road. Nice. I do like it. I think this is one of the bases that they've got heading towards the Witch Head. I don't know if they've went too far though and run out of bases that can give them material, so that's going to be the thing, isn't it? That'll be the thing. So on this guy, I've just started the prime base, and on Cosmic Drifter, I think I've got to build. I've got some kind of hub that I'm building on the ground, which needs about 5,000 metals delivered, and that's done. And then I've got well over 80%, 90% of the what do you call it, the Coriolis station. But listen, I was asking, I've been asking around folk, and I've not asked everybody yet because obviously it's the start of the working week. So, I was asking a lot of folk about their what do you call it, how their systems economies are going, and how their what do they call it, their what this thing? Oh, I don't have it in this guy. The payment thing, the passive income. That's it. How that's going. But you kind of told me everything I need to know with your stream yesterday, because you were talking about the passive, the economy income. So, and I was interested to see the asteroid base you built, because I've got 2 or 3 asteroid fields in the system I'm colonising here, and I want to build one. But I don't know if it's maybe something missing in the ground that you need to actually up the economy in that. So you built that you'd built that, and that big asteroid base would have spun up, so you got the 230,000 credit. I think that was about 157,000. So no, that's good. So the big bases actually bring you more income in. I'm guessing because there's more people going there. I'm interested to see what it is if you've built any more stuff next week. But the economy in that asteroid base maybe takes a little while to get going. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything we need to do in the game. Maybe do missions for the base or something. Does that help? I have no idea. Wouldn't surprise me if it was something like that though.
Frameshift drive charging.
The thing is, I'm more interested in it for the point of view of exploring, because if you're going to take colonisation out into the black, which I think a lot of us would like to do, they're obviously going to need to extend the jump range, but we're also going to need to learn how to make an active economy so we can move to the next bit. Nice. Nah, I like that. It's nice that. The asteroid is fine, is it? Okay. So that was that after the was that after the was that after the spin up? I'll maybe take a wander and have a look at that actually. I'll get my Mandalay and go a little cruise. I don't have anything bookmarked in this guy, so I don't remember anybody's station location. I'll need to check the web for the Nara. I'll have a look at a Nara. Rusty dog orbitals in the Nara.
Drive charging.
I'll check it. A lot of people have been saying they've just gained them hydrogen and shit. Fantastic mixture. Don't strike a match. Fame at last. Ah. There'll be a lot of memorial names in that system of yours, I think, for what you were saying the other day. I really need to fit a heat sink to that. There's probably something. There's probably something. I don't know. Fitting about that, because the two of them were always together, eh? That would be cool. Oh, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Might be a look coming. There might be a look coming. Yeah, that would be fitting, I think. That would be a nice touch. I wonder how many other people are doing something similar for various folk and pets and stuff. Oh, I'm getting worn out hauling, man. I'm getting worn out. Maybe need to go and get my Python Mark II out of Shinratra and go shoot some stuff up. Hey bother, Rusty, enjoy the racing game. Have fun, mate. And thanks for saying hello, always appreciate it. Stay safe out there. Ooh. It's weird, that thing's going like the clappers. Gonna do the rename first. Oh yeah, it takes a little while, doesn't it, to get set into the game. I forgot about that.
Docking request granted.
Oh, feet up. Can get a drink now. Whoa, where'd he come from? That was cool. Oh, that's a pirate been chasing me. Too late, mate. I'm here safe now.
Landing gear deployed.
Is it changed it right away? Oh, I'll need to look. I'll need to look on an ARA, or I'll need to look on Cosmic Drifter. I don't think I've been there on Ecstasy yet, so. But I've got the name of the system now, so that's helpful. I need to bookmark stuff. I keep forgetting to bookmark stuff. Let's see. I don't know if I can. Yeah, maybe I can. Maybe I can see it. Oh no, I can't see it. Afternoon. Afternoon, Andy. How you doing, mate? Oh, I can't see it, Rusty. Sorry. I will look though later. I've not been there yet on this guy. Where the hell far away is that? 343 light years away. Wow. You're away over here. You've gone that way. You're heading Sagittarius A. Nice. Hey, right, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm selling stuff. I'm selling stuff. What are you up to, Andy? More ground pew pew. Nah, I've not been yet. I've not been yet on this guy. I've been on the other guy. We'll check it out in the other guy. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, that's pretty fitting, mate. That's fitting. Oh, Combat and Crisis. That's got a ring to it, that, isn't it? Combat and Crisis. Could be a game in itself. Yeah. Forgot my totals. Let me check my totals. This last drop of ores. 2,710. We are getting there though. We are getting there slowly but surely. I think we'll go and look at this other base. Our here. There's another refinery one. We'll go and check that out, see if it's got anything else that we need. We've been going to where? That one. Let's go and try this one. This one's an Odyssey one. Wonder what the difference is.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Different type of base, maybe?
Frameshift drive charging.
Do you find the game different when you've been playing a different type of Pew Pew game, Andy? Or is it still... Did they no interfere with each other because of the different actions and the guns and stuff? Or is Unique's ground Pew Pew that different for anything else that it can't compare? If you know what I mean.
Frameshift drive charging.
Might need to do a bit of material farming when I'm here before I come back. Some high grade places and stuff. Because I don't think my materials are... I don't think they're too bad on this guy, but after all the rewards I've had in Power Play and Cosmic, my god. Yeah, it kinda is, isn't it? I guess you control the points. Kinda like the domination mode in Unreal, I remember that. I liked the demolition modes, I liked the bomb planting modes in COD. They were like Counter-Strike, that's why I liked them probably. Oh, this one's got an atmosphere.
Orbital flight engaged.
This one's got an atmosphere. This one looks the same as the other one. Except it's got a nice atmosphere. I've still got Ecstasy's weaponry to sort.
Gear deployed.
You're really neaty though, I mean... Got my rocket launcher sorted, it's the only gun I use. Encoding was overloaded. Oh, I didn't like that. Whatever happened there, it didn't like it. Maybe a wee lag spike. What do you got then? Kinda the same stuff. Wonder if you get more commodities because you've got the two bases doing it. Titanium.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
253 left there. There's the sun in the sky. Oh, facing the wrong way. Up. That's cool.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Turn, 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 baby.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, fire after me. if this pirate turns up again. Let it cool down a bit. Oh, wrong button. Let's not melt the ship. Let's not melt the ship. I could have went a wee bit hotter there. I chickened out of that. Next time we build something, it's not going to be as far away. So. We're going to need to get the fleet carrier soon on this guy, I think. Or no, this one, on the other guy. This boy's fleet carrier's in Colonia. I fear miss it. A very strange orbit this is going. Hard to follow. It must be going like a bat out of hell.
No.
I was ready for you. on a minute to turn Discord on again. You miss Rusty and Rusty and Andy, aye, they're here. How can I know? Hang on a minute, I need to get that right. There we go. Andy will tell us how loud you are, so. Right, that should be you heard again.
Go ahead, Andy, I'll just say you're too loud, I can actually hear you.
Well, maybe, aye. He knows it's
Still trucking back and forward, steel is it? Or
Trucking.
titanium or something?
What have I got on board this time? I'm nearly finished one of these ones. Nearly there.
Cool.
Titanium.
Titanium, alright. Good stuff. Oh, that was hard work, that bloody walk. Because
Excited.
he bumped into the other one up there. No, he's loving it, but my son was coming back with the other one, so it just turned into chaos.
That's right. That one was still on its jags on it, so we couldn't get out.
Yeah. He had his last one on Friday last week.
Why am I that far away? What the fuck happened there? 748 kilometers. Honestly, this is in a weird orbit, this thing. Let's try this again.
I thought your speedo was broken then when it said 82. I thought it should have been like 282 or something. As fast as that thing goes.
No, I was going slow because I wanted to make sure I dropped out. No, it goes alright. That goes like a bat out of hell though, the orbit of this thing. So.
Yeah.
Why I don't know, because it's that wee star. Maybe it's too close to the star. Maybe I'm going to get one of these stations that goes mental.
Yeah, you might get that one that's around that neutron star, yeah.
Oh, that was nuts. Did you see it?
Live system. Oh, yeah. I switched the stream off and decided not to go and join them because it was making me feel quite ill.
Oh, the
neutron
light
coming through, yeah.
Yeah.
So I watched it for about 45 minutes and then
switched it off. I seen it on Burr's video, so he did the old photo epilepsy warning thing up.
Yeah.
All that good stuff.
Well, he's in the second slot on that system. He's building another one now.
Jesus.
He's building an outpost at the closer slot. So see what that's like when that gets finished.
To the neutron star.
Mhm.
Oh, he's a glutton for punishment, this guy.
So not the Coriolis, the Orbis or whatever he built originally, that was in the second slot furthest away.
Yeah, it's like a spinning top, isn't it?
Yeah, now that was, theoretically it was supposed to be well out there, and when he built it, it was, and then when they did the server package upgrade on the Friday after the Thursday tick.
Oh, it broke it.
When it came back to it, it was about 20 yards from the neutron star and going around at 6,000 miles a second.
That's funny.
So we'll see what happens to the outpost when he builds that.
Beta testing, mate. Beta testing. That's what it is.
Exactly. It's the ghost giraffe way.
It is. Fair play to them though, it's funny.
Hello, Andy. See what you've got left here.
I'm getting there. We've got rid of all the CMMs. We have fruit and veg still, but that's done at the end. We're still hauling titanium. Next couple of runs is titanium runs.
What have you got in here? 700 and something? 788 is that?
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, okay. Not bad.
We're nearly done.
2.5 more.
Done.
And then your fruit and veg just nipped at corner shop for that.
Nipped at Arkwright's, Granville, remember that?
Yeah. Alright,
Gladys Emmanuel.
It would have been Arkwright's would have been out of date and twice the price, but you'd have had it.
I would have had that, but yeah. Well, give me a minute.
That television used to take his hand off every time.
Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Okay.
Another hour or so, you might be done with this.
Maybe, aye.
Yeah. It's a ground station in place as well. Didn't take long at all on Saturday night when I finally got focused on it to do that.
No,
that one of mine,
the
scientific one.
Yeah, the follow-up ones don't. There's not as much stuff. There's still a fair bit of metal right enough, but there's no any
There is, yeah.
CMMs or. Yeah, but I know what.
Just...
but I kind of know where to get it for now, because that base I've got not bookmarked in the game, but I've got it bookmarked on my list of purchasing B&Qs that's floating about out there.
Is that where you're getting it from? That SETI sector thing there?
I'm getting it from the next jump along, 2 jumps away. See, we're quite far away from. We're quite far away from. We're further out for the bubble than I thought, to be honest. So they've pushed these along, these guys, with the. Who is it? Is it the Cannon group that's going there, or one of that lot? Is it? I don't know.
Alright. I think, what did we have? We had 74.
74 people?
No, 75 systems now for Stab.
Oh wow, that's good.
Up from like 5, I think, previously. So...
Yeah, I'm interested to see what it does to the balance of the background simulator.
Well, yeah. The first stage is that it's messed it up.
No, that's so good. That's what they want.
So there's the places where we were strong and always in control, and we're now being pushed back by factions that haven't expanded because everybody that's involved in the normal BGS stuff, the player faction,
they're all moving.
They're colonising at the moment and not doing the little battles.
So is the non-player factions knowing about they're no colonising? So will it take them a little while to catch
they're
up?
winning the conflict zones and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Nobody's picking up the missions to increase influence or decrease influence. And
but that might
deliberately.
That might just. Oh yeah, that might just be another number that they need to tweak just to get the balance right.
Yeah.
Because for expansion in the systems, they need to do stuff to expand, don't they? So I never thought about that. Delivering hydrogen's a good thing to undermine folk. You get merits for that and all if you do it right. Delivering poop and hydrogen.
Bio-waste, yeah.
Don't light any matches when you're doing that. Would be bad.
Yeah. No smoking sign will be on.
I went to that other station, but I'm going to go back to Sawyer's because. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, warning. There it is, look, it's nice. I think it looks like the final frontier, that thing.
So your depot.
The Barnard Loop, the final frontier.
Half of it's blocked off on the way there, though, isn't it? That's the problem.
It's permanent lock, but before it was Witchhead, and then I think, oh fuck, I'm not paying attention. And then what do you call it? The other one's there as well. Damn it!
All the Col 70 systems around there are
Yeah, they're all permit lock, but
Locked,
but
yeah.
I think the horse head's there.
You can get around them.
Yeah, you can
It's
fly
a bit
around
of-
about and fly up and down, but it's a
bit of a piss around.
yeah. First time I got, and there's permit lock systems in the most weirdest of places. I come across one not that long ago. It's why is it permit lock? What's it for? We don't know. Why have they permit locked it? Going to happen. Something going to happen. Then go here.
There used to be. I'm not sure if it still is, but there used to be a permit lock block on the way out to Beagle Point as well.
Yeah, I think it's still there.
Because you can see it on the EDSM star map. There's like a big circle around it where people have had to go either side of it.
Yeah, a big gap in the a big gap in the explored parts of space. It's quite funny.
Yeah. And then there's obviously the ones that have decided to draw cock and balls on the map and things like that.
Who would ever dream?
I don't know how they can do it. They must have some sort of creative mind to do that. Somebody's drawn, you know, the two women screaming at the white cat.
Yeah.
That's on there as well. So over one side of some Sagittarius A are the two women, with one of them pointing, and on the other side is the cat smiling back. It's like, well, how much effort must go into like working that out, how to do that?
Yeah, we don't waste our time in the world at all, do we? People fucking starving and wars everywhere. No, we're going to be putting cute pictures in Elite Dangerous game.
Go and draw a cat on the Milky Way.
The cat sat on the Milky Way.
To go 220 kilometers. You're probably there now with stream delay anyway.
60.
Yeah, so it's a good 20 seconds, something like that.
I don't know if that's more since I started restreaming. I have no idea. Because it restreams and then streams it to the streamers, so...
It's I don't know what it is. It's software based because I when I watch the Ghost Giraffe streams, Barefoots isn't nowhere near as far behind the Discord as Mars's.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's definitely something to do with systems, connection speeds, and software being used, probably, or a combination of all of them.
Yeah.
What are those landing pads flashing? Oh, they stop now.
It's called Z fighting in 3D terms. I don't know why, because maybe something top of something else. It's bad practice really from the modelers. They'll give themselves a wee slap in the wrist.
Yeah.
So what they'll do to reduce poly counts is they'll have the same assets spread about all over the place.
Right.
So that it's like one draw call for all the different textures and shit. So if they don't position them just right, then you get Z fighting, and that's what that is.
Z fight sounds like something from
Z cars.
Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee meets Z cars.
Z fighting. Well, there's a thing in 3D called a Z buffer. Now, guess who named that? A Z buffer, right?
Yeah.
And it's to do with depth. It's to do with depth. So if a plane's sitting on top of another plane, the computer doesn't know what one's furthest away because they're occupying the same. So it fights between each other. That's why it flickers.
Okay.
That's why things that were done in the 90s were so impressive. When what do you call them? Carmack and Abrash and all these guys that had software wrote Quake, they were so fucking clever, you know, they'd figured all that shit out. Zen cars, aye, Zen cars. That was black and white telly days, that. And I remember that. Black and white telly days.
I remember old, what's his name? George Dixon stood under that lamp.
Evening all. Evening all.
Dixon,
That's
Dixon
the
and
dog.
Green.
What was that film called though? Because it started with a film, didn't it? The
Blue Lamp?
Aye. Because he got shot, didn't he? He got shot.
He did, yeah.
See, they didn't worry about being violent in the films back in the days. We're going to shoot this guy. Oh, we can't do that. It might offend somebody. They just fucking did it. You know what I mean? Well, we're going to shoot him anyway. But he survived. So, whenever I think of cop shows, I mean, obviously Z-Cars is one, but the one I can't stop smiling about was the Thin Blue Line with Atkinson, and oh my god, that was so funny. Right.
Well,
we need. Yeah, I'll remember that. I forgot that a couple of times. No, I'm not getting any fuel. Help! We need.
I'll bring the carrier across and put a.
Don't. Honestly, the carriers.
No, I mean if you run out of fuel, I'll put a sell order on fuel for
right.
4,000% above market price.
Come and get me. Oh, see you. You've changed since you got money, you know. since you got 6 characters elite, you've changed. You've become
five. I'm not absolutely
five.
mental. Although if Epic offer another free account, I might take them up on it.
Did I buy fuel? Right, I bought fuel. Fuel's bought.
I haven't touched that other one in weeks. I have to go and see what's going on. I've probably lost my base already. Have we been going 4 weeks yet?
I don't know. 4 weeks we went.
Since we started colonisation.
3 weeks. Week 3.
Right. I think I've got one character that's got an outpost that hasn't even started. I better sort that out.
There's 2 spin-ups happened. Oh, of course it'll time out, won't it? Yeah. Yeah, and give you a horn if you're needing
that. And it's a decent system. It's got like 3 Odyssey planets on it and stuff. So.
Whereabouts is it though? Is it closer to this guy or is it closer to the other guy?
It's closer to the 2 other guys. The what's he called? Blog Twat and
Stupid Ass.
I'm a cant. No, Stupid Ass is out in the middle of the bubble in.
The one near Cosmic.
Caught up in all sorts of bloody background stuff now. It's already changed into some sort of.
Stupid Ass is and it was in a funny state. I noticed that today.
Yeah, it's locked down and.
That's cool, but that happened. I know it's kind of a pain in the ass for you, but.
No, it doesn't bother me actually. It's quite interesting. I find it interesting that it's. Yeah, I'm presuming as the colonisation moves out and the first level of colonisation develops, that's what's going to happen all the way out anyway, eventually.
Yeah.
You know, the factions will spread out bit by bit.
This is why they have to. This is why they have to increase the range, because if they don't, right, then the bubble's just going to keep expanding and keep expanding and keep expanding. Whereas if they make the range more, right, if they get the range more than 30 light years, maybe more than double that to give you a chance, then you'll be able to take systems out in the black that are only going to get interfered with power play for a little while, because they're they need
be
to
nice and quiet and be able to do what you want in them.
It's actually so a stronghold system's got a reach of 30 light year, and a fortified system I think has got a reach of 20. So
20.
So 100 light years range for an explorer isn't something that's a bad thing, because they could probably reach that in 4 systems. So it gives you a chance to get well away before you even need to think about worrying about power play.
Before bloody sat-nav anal turns up.
Especially if you're doing it on your own. Because this first base is fuck. This one's a wee bit torturous. At least At least we've no emptied the whole bubble of CMM composites this time though, so that's not so bad.
Yeah.
That was all I had left for 2 days.
CMM.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, till he basically buffed it, didn't he?
I'd have finished my base on the Wednesday. The game was out. I'd have had a spin up that Wednesday, but I never got a chance because I ran out of stuff, which I was most disappointed in.
Yeah, and then it was the following day, wasn't it, that they started cranking out to 20-odd thousand CMM stations quite all over the place. And
Yeah.
you fill up as quick as you can take them, basically.
Oh yeah, they couldn't keep up with the demand. Andy calls that FDev magic. All of a sudden, the sprinkle fairy dust, and you've got, what do you need?
Exactly. It's amazing, isn't it?
Mary Poppins style, you know. Done.
Should all have that power.
Oh, somebody didn't go banned, so.
That's true.
That's what I'm assuming anyway. There's the station. Bing. Fucking.
You'd think they got banned. It depends how they were doing it, I suppose. If it was just actually hacking into the game and doing it, then yeah, they'd be banned. If it was an exploit they found in the, but how can you've still got to provide that stuff, right? So it must have been.
It sounds. I don't know what it was, right? But it sounds awful like it's been some kind of material doubling or trebling bug that they've exploited. But I don't. But I don't know.
Like the thing on No Man's Sky when you put the two.
Yeah, maybe
things on top of each other.
Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, there's some way. There's some way of spending what you've got, but keeping it kind of thing. So I don't
wonder
know.
if it's something to do with a refinery contact, and they were just constantly generating stuff through that without it costing them anything.
I don't know what it was. I'll guarantee it's not there now. Whatever it was. And
well, yeah, I hope not. After they shut it all down for 2 weeks almost.
And let's just be clear that none of us condone. That spoils the game. You want to. I know it's a pain in the arse having to do it the legal way, but that's just the way the game is. That doesn't help anybody in the long run. But here's the interesting thing, right? This is officially a beta, so maybe one could argue, in the spirit of the beta, that's the kind of stuff you want to happen. So
true, yeah, true, because.
But I don't think there's any doubt that that's not why it's been done. You don't. It's like the Richard Pryor character in Superman 3. You don't draw attention to yourself. You just keep doing what you're doing. You don't draw attention to yourself, and you get away with it forever. No, you drove in the Lamborghini, letting the boss man know he was getting all the money. Well, that's what this guy's done. Let's build a station here. Well, let's build another one. Let's build another one.
Just thought, oh, look, we can do that really quick. Let's just wait until beta's finished and everybody's not really focusing on things. And
yeah.
Smash a few stations out there in a week, see if anybody notices. They probably would once they got to like Eagle Nebula within a month or something.
There's one base station in Sagittarius here. What the hell happened here?
Week 2.
Week 2, Sagittarius here. What happened? In a way, it's good that it's been discovered because it could have fucked the game up, you know.
Yeah, I suppose it could.
What I will feel sorry for is I'll feel sorry for anybody who's innocently used one of these stations to start with.
Are you super cruising all the way to this place or what?
I'm talking to you. Is that all right?
Oh right, okay. I'm just wondering. I thought it's going to be. Currently, it's sitting at 67 days.
I was enjoying the view. But what's the hurry?
Yeah, there's no hurry.
No any hurry. Actually, this one I need to finish in 4 weeks. So 67 days would be more than 4 weeks. I'll get a move on.
Yeah, that's 10 weeks.
I can't think and talk and do.
Right.
Scratch my balls all at the same time. Just can't do it, you know.
Yeah, it's about priorities, isn't it? Balls first.
Balls first, yeah. Always.
I got another jump yet.
You're worse than a Wayne. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
No, someone's backseat driving.
Are we there yet?
Backseat piloting.
I've got fond memories of that as a kid when we went down to Southern England.
You'll be able to get your own back all the way to Beetlejuice and beyond.
Beetlejuice.
So are we there? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Yeah, so it was 6 jumps on the reconnaissance the other day.
All right.
Which is, you know, nothing. Less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah. There's 4 carriers in system as well when I went.
And Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Look at that, isn't it nice? Look. Nice.
Wait for the stream to catch up.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's nice. Nice sun.
So they're rendered using volumetrics, right? But you can do it with shaders, but they don't look as good. But the volumetric ones look really cool, right? And they're 3D, so you can move about them. But volumetrics take a lot of resources. Oh my god, it used to melt my 750 Ti graphics card. I tried to do volumetrics. Then when I got the 2080 Super, I was able to do it. So it's really cool.
You got 2080?
2080 Super, yeah.
I got 2060 Super in mine. I'm about due for an upgrade, I think, but we'll see. Might get myself something better this coming Christmas. Treat myself.
Oh, you want to have a word with Andy? He's pretty up to speed on all the different graphics cards. At the very worst, he'll tell you the shit not to buy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just don't fancy forking out the $4 grand for a 5090 or whatever it is at the moment.
No, no real people are. It's AI that's buying that. No real person would be that fucking stupid.
Bulk order from ChatGPT.
Yeah, nobody. Honest to God, nobody would be that. I'm going to go and buy one of the graphics cards. I know that there's families where they're struggling to feed themselves, and fuck them. I'm getting this big graphics card because I can. We're not talking about politics. We're not fucking doing it. I'm stopping it right here.
Politics, it's economics.
All ends up in the same place.
It does, unfortunately. That's where it all sort of trends towards the bottom, doesn't it? Which is where politics is. But
it all ends up in the bottom of the barrel with all the fucking rats.
I looked at the news for a few days, and I'm quite happy that.
Quite happy with that side. Don't bother with it.
Apart from the sports page, that's about it.
Yeah, I was watching the cup final.
It wasn't a bad game, actually.
Yeah, it was alright.
And the right team won in the end. They were definitely the best team. Newcastle, way better than Liverpool. Liverpool didn't turn up until last 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? When no expected. Their kind of season's a wee bit imploded, isn't it? Just a bit.
The latest thing on Facebook is I think it was like, was it Evian or something? Evian opened a new bottling factory in Liverpool, and it's got all the Liverpool players with bottled water, packs of bottled water, shipping it out.
Oh, working there.
Yeah. Yeah, they've just got the league to bottle, but I can't see them doing that.
Oh. Not good. I've got a cargo rack full of stuff. This guy's wanting to steal it. Come on, you fucker. Come on.
You got any weapons on that thing?
I don't have weapons. I have no weapons.
You've got quite a strong hull, you could always ram him. What's he in?
I don't know. I'm trying to keep away from him.
Speedy.
Evaded. Oh yeah, baby. Do you know, that is the first time I've actually had that in stream. It normally happens not on stream. Yeah. I had it 3 times earlier today, one after t'other. And I thought, a man open? Because that's what used to happen to you in open.
Yeah.
Get a wing of guys and one after other. What's happened here? I got away from him, then another one. Oh god. Then you got the third one ready, the first guy was fighting.
What I hate in open is once you've evaded or you've dropped and run, as soon as you hit Super Cruise again, you're interdicted almost within 1 or 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Whereas with the NPCs, it takes a while for them to like spawn back, and often they're on the wrong side of you. They've got to swing round the back before they can do it again.
Yeah.
But in open, it's just constant. You just never get away. So I just give up in the end and die.
Give up and die. Oh, I've had enough of this.
Well, yeah. I mean, generally, I'm in a ship that's not capable of PvP. Also, I'm not capable of actually flying in a straight line, never mind fighting someone.
That's an advantage in your PvP. This guy's good, he's so unpredictable.
There's me like focused as I can to fly in a straight line, and then I'm dodging and weaving by accident.
Perfect. I didn't mind the PvP pew until some guy killed me and my shields never went down, and I thought, that's no good. This isn't good.
Some weird weapon, no doubt.
Oh yeah, one of Andy's favourites, no doubt.
Drive distribution missile or something like that.
Yeah.
Grom bomb, they used to call it.
The Grom bomb.
I've had my engines shut down by some of those power play geezers at the power play conflict.
Oh, the frame shift shutdowners.
Yeah, with the some elite members in there and stuff. It's kind of
that's a viable tactic though.
Yeah,
but
that makes it fun.
Yeah. Killing you when your shields are still up, like.
Yeah.
Or didn't even go down. What happened? Good.
I think Harry Potter's killed me twice coming out of Shinra to Desra because I forgot I was in open.
Yeah, that's happened. I think he's done me as well.
In a Diamondback Explorer.
Yeah.
One shot and it's like, what happened there?
I think it was in a Python. He got clouted.
Oh. What was that? Oh, the dog just collapsed against door. I thought somebody was trying to break in.
I think the last bunch of guys Drew Vega raided was a bunch of gankers.
Oh, are they?
I think so, aye. It's the end of the stream.
I only watched it on the YouTube a couple of days later.
Oh, 7.
What's he streaming
7
tonight?
Is he streaming today? Monday, yeah, he does.
Mondays he has, I think.
The lore, the lore thing. What's happening now in 20 years' time will be lore.
We will be playing TIE Fighter on the Monday stream from next week.
What was he playing? Was that last week he did that? He played a Star Wars thing last week, an old school game.
I guess he'll be playing that on Mondays until he's finished it, from what he's saying there. Details in the retro games section.
Retro game.
Retro space games.
So that'd have been a LucasArts game, that, I think. Okay, is this the last bunch of this crap I need, or do I need another one after this? Ooh. Yeah, we need 2 more.
There you go. Sign-ups for the first Distant Worlds 3 pre-event are live. We are aiming to colonize the Orion Nebula complex.
Oh my god!
Kick-off for the event is March the 30th.
Orion Nebula. Ooh, wait there. I've been there.
That's quite a ways away, isn't it? That's
Orion
like
Nebula.
4 to 5,000 light years. Well apart.
Orion Nebula is way over here. Oh my god. Is that Flame Nebula? This is the one I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at. With Witch Head in front of it. Ooh, but is that some of this stuff no permit locked? Ooh.
Some of it is, I'm sure, yeah. On the way there, but the actual nebula itself, maybe not.
Look at the volumetrics, man.
There's your loop, your Barnard's loop.
If you like it, then you should have put a loop on it. Flame Nebula.
Alright.
Barnard's loop. That one there. There's a wee one hidden in there. See it? Horsehead Dark. The Horsehead Nebula. Wonder if Andy heard that. Might be interested in that.
What? Horsehead?
If Distant Worlds 2 is planning and going somewhere like this and colonising it, that could be cool. Orion Nebula's here, right? I've been there. And the Running Man Nebula, I remember it well, because I've still got this thing, look. I can see it, look. Proof, I've been here. Oh. There's look, this is system. I want to colonise this one. There's an asteroid belt in it. Oh wait a minute, there's already somebody here. God damn it. So that is
2,000 light years away, right? What's that mega ship there?
I've come off it and I've lost them away here now again. But that's kind of the direction we're going in. Spookily enough. Wellington.
Yes.
Wellington. Hell's that? Oh, that's so. Witchhead is where the ginger beer is, That's where the engineer is, and there is some stuff there.
Yeah.
Right.
It's the 30th, what's that? That's 2 weeks away, isn't it?
When did they start? When did they say they're starting it? 2016.
2026.
Yeah.
But the pre-event is to colonize Orion.
Oh, that's the pre-event.
Yeah, that's starting on the 30th of March.
Is that like for the? Is that for the players that aren't seeded have to play in the?
So let's have a look. The goal is to establish an expedition launch site far outside the bubble in the general direction of the Orion Molecular Cloud Complex. We will do this using the unique colonisation mechanics the Trailblazers update made, blah blah blah. This is going to be the foundational step for Distant Worlds 3, an opportunity for explorers to contribute to the creation of a colony site beyond bubble borders, which will serve as the departure point next year.
Nice.
In other words, DW3 will begin at the very place that we create together. The initiative will begin on Sunday, 30th of March, and run from 1 PM until 9 PM.
I'll need to get a copy of that link off you so that I can mention it in the bottom of the YouTube. Why can I not see any stars here? What am I doing? Oh, I know why. God damn it.
I will DM it to you.
DM's good.
Right, here we go.
OW Orionis, that's the one. Oh. It's only 1,000... only 1,000 light years away, the Orion.
There's a sign-up link on that link I sent you as well.
Well, look at all the stars, man. Look at all that there.
Okay, all coordination will be handled on the FleetCom Discord. The event will last for 1 month, after which we'll assess the progress made and decide whether to extend the project for another month. All participants will receive a special mention on the Distant Worlds 3 fleet roster, provided you register under the same commander name and for this initiative and the fleet roster itself, which opens in May. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 signed up so far.
Nice.
Your registration for the Shoulder of Orion will not be transferred to the fleet roster. Different pair of shoes. Okay. It's quite an interesting post on the forum. That
I'll read that.
Putting a link in as well.
Visited. Where's the visited bit again? That one? No, this one. Visited. Will it remember? Because I was in here when something happened. I was doing stuff in here and something happened. Maybe it was, and it's forgot. Forgot all the stuff I scanned.
That's that cluster of JMass survey stars.
Yeah. I was going through all of them.
Yeah, I've been around there as well.
Methodically, and I don't see them any now. That's annoying. Maybe it's forgot. Ah, bollocks.
Right.
Because they're all... That's maybe no them though. That's not the right ones. Maybe it's a different bunch I'm thinking. Oh, look at that. So many unvisited systems here. Everyone's a stratum tectonicus. Ooh. Anyway, that was distracting me from the job in hand.
Yeah,
I have to go and get more titanium. That's alright, mate. It's all about the beauty of Elite Dangerous. You blaze your own trail. You path your own train.
You forget what you're doing all the time.
You cross your own fingers and keep going.
Let's have a look. Might be tomorrow. Reds.
Hey, what happened? We're back to here. Go like Elvis. Go man, go.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Eden way. Eden why? Or as we say in Glasgow, Eden how?
Just gonna go get a brew. Nice like Gandhi's flip flop.
Come on, baby. Did you hear that about Distant Worlds 3, Andy, or were you away making dinner? This is such a cool idea. To build a system to start with. That's nice. Be my last full haul of titanium. Titanium. That's kinda spooky. So that there, what I'm looking at, is where Distant Worlds 3 is going to start with. Nice. Off. Looping again. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I was just saying there. Ironic, I've been looking at that nebula now for the last day, not realising it's going to be somewhere one of our characters may be intimately involved with.
Yeah, I'm not. So I was just thinking out loud. I was actually saying it out loud, but I had my mute button on the headset pressed. So I don't claim I was thinking it out loud, but I was just thinking along the lines of how far can they get in the month that they've given to do that. And obviously they're not going to get out the whole 1900 light years or whatever it is to Orion itself.
Ooh, that depends, doesn't it, what Frontier do. Because if they up the range, then it's highly probable you could.
Yeah, but will they up the range?
They have to, or it'll not happen. No, I don't mean Distant Worlds 3 per se. I mean, explorers are not going to stop exploring. They all of a sudden decide, I'm going to go all the way back to the bubble and jump 10 light years at a time.
Oh yeah, I know. I know what you mean, yeah.
What we don't know is and this is why what we're doing the news important, is just how quickly you can build an economy that will support filling a fleet carrier up for the next step.
True.
I think it's a cool idea though. I think starting from somewhere you've made yourself so good, that's unique. And Distant Worlds 1 was unique, and Distant Worlds 2 was unique, all in their own way, and this one looks to me as if it's going to be the same.
You can't really be unique not in your own way, can you?
Yeah, well, what they did in Distant Worlds...
the definition of unique?
What they did in Distant Worlds 1 was different from what they did in Distant Worlds 2.
Right. I see what you mean. Yeah.
I had the same endpoint, no, and what they're doing in Distant Worlds 3 is totally different, so that's going to...
Have they put the map out for Distant Worlds 3 yet, or what the plans are?
No, they'll not do that. If they follow the same kind of logic they did the last time, they'll not put the maps out until they're doing the stages, so that people stay as a kind of big group.
Right. Yeah.
But the last time they went they wanted to try and explore that region to Beagle Point. So where could they go for the Orion Nebula? Is interesting.
So, I mean, we did when I did that dead end thing, dead end circumnavigation, we started down on the southern tip. So we started at 3 Geminorum, which is...
Yeah, we're doing at the bottom.
Yeah, it's halfway to the bottom, and then the first waypoint was right on the end of one of the spiral arms to the southeast as you look at from overhead. And then all the way along the southern edge up round in a clockwise motion to Beagle Point, and then continue round and then skip across the last spiral arm for the last 20,000 light years, I think it was. That was the start of my love of alternate accounts. I only had one account up until then, and I thought, nah, if I'm going out there for a year, I need something. In case I've had a bad day at work, I need somebody in the bubble so I can go shoot people, just to get rid of the...
Get rid of the aggression.
Exactly. No, I was teaching in those days as well, so some of the victims became suddenly transposed into some pupils.
Little bastard! Hey you, laddie! Yes, fucking you!
Stand still, laddie!
A poet are you? See, so you're of an age, right, when all of that stuff was happening in the real time, back in the 80s, right?
Yeah.
You'd have been kind of just maybe starting college, just leaving school, when all of that
just
kicked
leaving
off.
school.
Yeah. So you remember that for the pupil's point of view, so, and then you became a teacher. What were you thinking about, man? You were what were you thinking? You were a pupil. You knew what the little bastards were like.
Oh yeah, that's why at times I just sort of, once you get out the moment, it's kind of, I used to be a twat like that as well.
I'd just like to say to the under 30s, be respectful. Not like your elders who didn't give a shit back at the time.
No, I got up to all sorts of shit at school that probably shouldn't have done, but didn't we all?
As long as you didn't get caught, you would.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair game. It was fair game as long as you didn't get caught.
Yeah. For sure. What are we at? 5:10, so 20 minutes and I've got to start preparing the shawarmas. We're having shawarmas tonight.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to make an omelette.
Chicken shawarma.
Which means I have to break some eggs.
Yeah, can't make an omelette without doing that.
You can't. Right, let me see. This should be my last full haul of titanium.
Okay.
I think. Well, wait a minute now. Let me think about something here. Let's just screw the nut a wee bit. Let's just take 788. Huh? I can't remember the number. Right.
Just jump on map.
Maximum capacity.
I'll just fly back. I'm at the point now, there's only 3 things I need and one of them's no here, so.
Fruit and veg won't be there, will it?
Fruit and veg is elsewhere.
Yeah.
But I think I've left my Mandalay in a fruit and veg systems. Don't think I have enough cargo to get it all in one go.
What is it, 52 in it?
Yeah, I'm at 44 I think is what I've got at the Mandalay.
Alright.
you, laddie. Aye. I thought that video was cool when we were at school. It's funny.
Yeah. It was a good video. Bit disturbing.
Yeah.
People
was
being
the
put through meat grinders and
It
stuff.
was the 80s, man. Something was what it was all about.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't quite as disturbing as like most of the hairdos in the 80s and stuff. I had a centre parting in the 80s.
Oh, wow.
I had hair. That's the other difference. I can't, you've got two hairs to part one side from another these days.
Oh, man, I always remember the guy that played Ramsey Nisbet, Gregor Fisher.
Yeah.
He did an advert for I can't remember what the cigar was. And he was in a photo booth and he was pulling the hairs out his nose and his hairs would disappear off his head. It was so funny. I need to see if I can find it. So that'll be on in YouTube as well. Oh, the Iron Brew adverts are. Oh my god. How they got away with him at the time. Practice makes perfect. Oh. Oh man.
Used to be quite popular around here, Iron Brew.
And you're back, didn't it?
Yeah. So I did a fair bit itself at one time.
Still
Don't
popular
see
up.
it much now.
Still popular up here.
Must have a jump on Sainsbury's and see if they've got it there. I might buy some this weekend just for old time's sake. Well, they do. Iron Brew.
Iron Brew.
2 for £3.
That's good. That's what I get mine for.
2 litre bottles, 2 for £3.
That's what kind of normal to try and get them for the shops.
Oh, where's the old sugar free? I want the proper one.
There's two types. The sugar-free ones. Extra's quite good, but the original one, I think you can buy bottles of it that's the original flavour as well, made with the original syrup. We had it back in the 80s. It didn't do us any harm. Didn't do us any harm back then.
Right. I'll have to remember. I'm going to add. So there's the Iron Brew Extra No Sugar. Is that the one you'd recommend?
I like that. That's alright.
Yeah. Okay. Iron Brew 1901 soft drink glass bottle, 750 milliliters.
That's how it was back in the day.
I'm just thinking that. Yeah. That's how I used to get it.
1901. Wow.
£2 or £2.10
For a bottle? Jesus.
Yeah, for 750 millilitres, a big bottle.
Ah, that's not 2 litres though, is it?
No, it's not. £2. Well, £1.50 if you buy 2 of them. Right, I shall get that added to the order. Spend a weekend drinking Iron Brew, made from girders.
Made from girders. Your other national drink. Makes a good chaser with whiskey.
Does it?
Uh-huh.
Ah, might give that a go then. What's this? Aircraft maintenance technicians needed.
Woohoo!
30 to 38 an hour.
Where? Englandshire.
I'd energize a sportive team with over 100 years of combined experience. And if you have to put shit like that, it's probably a crap job.
I've come to work on Spitfires.
UND Aerospace Foundation.
I wonder when they're going to do the spaceport. There's a spaceports in Britain. I wonder when they're starting to work, launching stuff into space. Put that in Scotland, that spaceport.
Yeah, there was something going on in Scotland, wasn't there?
Yeah, that much fucking hot air here. Must be launching them with balloons. No, I think it was. They were on about one that was up the North Peninsula because they can put stuff into what do they call it? A polar orbit.
Polar orbit, it's
Yeah.
easy from there, yeah. Yeah. That's what they did with the Apollos, wasn't it? To minimise the transit through the Van Allen belts as well, because they're a lot thinner around the poles.
Yeah, and they wanted to poison everybody. I thought you said that didn't happen. Are you changing your mind now? They'll not survive that.
No,
radiation.
that's the CGI documentary I saw about the Van Allen belts.
Is it? Van Allen belts. I'm getting them Van Allen belts to keep my trousers up. Are they like braces?
I suppose they are in a way, because they sort of wrap around the shoulders of the planet, don't they?
Ah. Give the planet a little hug and a radiator. Just for good measure.
Keep Antarctica from dropping off the bottom.
Frameshift drive charging.
I need to fucking stream, put something on YouTube. I haven't put anything on for 2 weeks. I think I've uploaded since about 20th of February or something, or maybe more.
You've been slacking, man. You've been
I
slacking.
have, yeah. Kind of lost the desire to make a twat of myself in public. Where are we? What's the last date? 25th of February, so almost a month.
Yeah. Well, we can fix that though.
Yeah, I need to get some up there. I got 144 views, that F1 manager thing. It's quite decent for one of my pieces of junk.
Rusty was going to do some recent car stuff. He was saying today.
It's good. Oh, what, Seto or something? A Seto Corsa or something like that.
I don't know what one it was.
I need to.
Oh, Gary Sonitude. Good rumours, right? I'm glad I found you first. Uh-oh. Going to interdict me before I jump. This is the question.
No, it's still swinging round the back. You might do actually, seeing you went in the wrong direction. The cliffhanger, who's going to get there first? There you go. Safe.
A cliffhanger. Need some of that dramatic Star Trek music.
Yeah.
Feel sorry for somebody who gets the system and their system colonisation ship's like 200,000 light seconds away. It must happen, like.
That one of mine was like that. Which one was it? The Blogspot one or the other one? I can't remember. 140,000 light seconds, I think.
That's no bother in a Type 8 though.
No, I was running the cutter though.
Yeah, it's a bit of major pulsing in the cutter.
That's why I just parked the carrier over the top of it in the end.
Yeah.
And then jumped it out to where I was picking up all the metals, and then jumped it back to the same place. And that's such a godsend now, the fact that you can jump your carrier in 15 minutes instead of 1 hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, they've definitely done something to these servers to let that happen.
Yeah, and you get the instead of having like the no free time slots for the first 8 attempts, so you're just about ready to put your fists through the screen. Now it works first time.
I don't think I've ever seen that error on my carrier. I have seen the extended time duration jumps for
That's the first time I'd seen it when it said no free time slots. Like there's no slots at all.
I've never seen that though.
But it was like 8 or 9 times. You just keep going through, try again, and eventually want to click in, and then you come up with 1 hour 15, 1 hour 16, something like that.
Let's see what this does this time, because it's something kind of mental going on, I think. You know. Mental. What's that? 3 hours and 38 minutes of a stream. That's a wee bit longer than I planned. Oh well.
Yeah. You're getting there.
Getting there now. I don't mind the hauling, but I don't want to be doing it forever. So, give us something else, Frontier. Give us some variation of a theme. Give us missions that reward us. We'll finish all of these.
Once somebody's got like 3 systems colonised and up and running, it should give you the option to like second the work to a third party, and it just happens in the background while you go about exploring to find where you're going next and stuff like that.
Yeah, that'd be cool, aye.
Like
yeah,
brewers.
You know,
brewer will do it for you at the cost of 750 million per.
You know how you take
Coriolis.
it, you know you've recruited a wing person. Remember recruiting that wing person who does fuck all.
I know.
Why not let them do some of that stuff?
Takes 20% when they get to elite, but they do absolutely nothing. They do even less than the fucking lazy twats on the carrier.
Oh no, nobody does less than the lazy twats on the carrier.
But at least you've got the 2 sat there by the spinny computer things for when you take off.
Yeah, they're like the couple. They're like the couple. The two in the bridge, yeah. They do something. The 2 guys in the entrance to the bar, they sat there and they're like the couple of guys in the Muppet Show that sit up at the top. They do sod all. Look, this wee planet's just coming in. This is a good angle I'm coming in here. I bet you that planet's moving like the clappers. Let me remind me to have a look at that planet's. Oh, I don't have a what do they call it?
Surface scanner.
So I'll need to get bring my Mandalay here, because that's moving. Look, even though I'm closing in on it, not as bad as ones I've seen where you physically had to come. You had to get in front of the planet and then let it run into you.
the opposite direction, like Mitterrand's Hollow.
But this is kind of in that ballpark, which is interesting. It's a trap. Look at me trying to get to this. Look, it's gone away from me now. Oh, that's us in its gravitational influence now, because it's stopped moving. In orbit around the planet. Interesting. That would be cool if my little satellite's buzzing around there like Sputnik and speed on it. Doing this since 53! I'm still going. '53, is that when they launched Sputnik? That was just a guess.
It's not far off.
No bad guess.
It's a little bit later than that, but maybe a couple of years. Sputnik 1, 3 days ago. Oh, that's Wikipedia. 3 days ago. 1957, 4th of October.
57, wow. 4th of October.
Sputnik 2020 movie, drama, horror, mystery.
Oh.
The lone survivor of an enigmatic spaceship incident hasn't returned home alone. Hiding inside his body is a dangerous creature.
Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
It's like a Russian movie.
O2.
Docking successful. Engines disabled.
Let's get fuel. Because I was quite low there. Right. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Right. What the hell's happening? Ah, I done that too early. I thought I had done my last transfer, but I was one too early. That's fine. 459. Oh, I was one half. I was going for 450, but that's not bad. Wait a minute. I need to write these down because I haven't been. But I'll lose track. 459 and 4,429. So we're going to do one more run
Uh-huh.
to get the 459 titanium finished, and we'll pick up some steel, and I think we'll call it here for the stream because it'll be omelette time soon and stuff.
Yeah, it's shawarma time for me anyway.
So I'm going to head back to thinking about the first Avengers film when they're all sitting in that shawarma bar at the end.
Not seen any of them.
The Marvels, really? Wow, you must be one of the
Yeah,
few people that hasn't he?
Yeah, no, I don't watch films. I can't get to end of them. I just lose interest. Fucking attention span of a goldfish these days.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I like films, I like them. You can watch a good film, no bother.
I think the last one I watched was that new Top Gun.
Top Gun Maverick, I went to the pictures to see, aye. That was good.
I tell you, I think it was on Channel 5 or 4.
It was on Paramount for ages.
A few months ago. And it wasn't quite as cringy as I thought it was going to be.
No, I enjoyed it, it was a good film.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why don't we just close that? Got a nice recipe here for potato bread, as it's Paddy's Day.
When?
Today, 17th, St Patrick's Day.
Alright. Oh
Right,
well, there you go.
I might make some for supper tonight. Too difficult. They are recommending a wild mushroom cream sauce with it though, which I think I'll give a miss.
Oh, I like mushrooms though.
Yeah, so do I, but it's just like fucking...
Whether they're wild or not, I usually get irate mushrooms. Glasgow mushrooms are irate most of the time.
No, you got me. I've got a photo on Facebook when I was coming back through the not Serengeti, the other big one in Tanzania. Shit, I can't remember the name of it now. One of the national parks, and it's a big sign on the road. It says danger, wild animals for 50 miles, and put a comment under the photo. Wild, they were fucking livid.
Yeah, yeah.
I tell you what, those giraffes. I always used to laugh and laugh and laugh at giraffes because like they've got massive necks and bright colours, but you can't see the bastards in the trees. It's like nature's magnificent camouflage.
Yeah.
It's amazing because it's just like the lines in between the orange patches look like branches in a tree, and that's basically where the heads are anyway. They're up in the trees.
Yeah.
So you couldn't see them at all, and drivers pointing at one. There, get your photo on. I'm looking. I don't see it.
Yeah. That's funny. There it is, right in front of you.
Yeah, where?
There, right there. Yeah, but that's probably part of the deal, isn't it? You can't see me, but I can see you.
Yeah.
I can see you, Mr. Lion, coming. I'm going to be your dinner. What does the lion say to you? Ah, pull your neck in. It's not you I want to have my dinner. Was it a one of the, I don't remember if it was one of the Attenborough ones, but there was one of the nature videos, and this crocodile or alligator or some fucking thing got a hold of it was like a pack animal. It wasn't a lion or anything like that. It was like a hyena or one of they kinda.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what a mess. What the Jesus. I don't know if it didn't realise it was there or it just got, because they're no quick, these things, right? And it obviously sauntered too close to its zone of interest, and it shot off and it grabbed this thing and just took it straight into the water and started spinning. Oh man, what a mess.
Yeah.
It was
Spin
never
them down, don't they?
it was gone. That was just shredded totally. And then you see the two eyes pop up, you know. Ding!
Yeah. Next. I may be wrong, and I probably am, because I'm mostly full of shit, but I'm led to believe that pretty much crocs and alligators are such perfect killing machines that they've not actually evolved because they've had no need to.
Oh, for the dinosaur days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think they're the same as the bull, just maybe a bit smaller. Kind of terrifying that when you think about it. The perfect machine was made 64 million fucking years ago, and it's no needed to change. Oh.
And then we come along and run along the backs of them in James Bond films and stuff.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at them little critters diving into the ground. And is that a big Tyrannosaurus Rex looking at up in the sky? I don't know, but it sure is bright. Maybe we'll just duck. We'll just maybe duck under the water here a little bit. Got a bad feeling about this. Boom!
There's a couple of really good simulations on YouTube of that Chicxulub impact event.
Okay.
Like for the last hour, shows like what it's going to look like from the impact point perspective for the last hour. I don't know if it's done with Space Engine or something like that. I'm not sure, but
Could be, aye.
Quite good. Watching the extinction of hundreds and hundreds or thousands of species.
That's what I'm saying though, the crocodiles popped their heads back up. Ooh, it's different. There's all the big guys gone. Don't know, but look at all these wee guys. Dinner time. The Twix advert, it doesn't matter what one you pick, they're both crunchy and I like the sound of the snap when you bite in. The two bears standing behind it.
Right, I'm gonna go and make me shawarmas, but
they're a keelback
run.
Hey bothers. I'll speak to you later. We're at 3 hours, 54 minutes. Yeah, I'll get this run done and I'll call it.
Yeah.
Thanks for
you gonna finish it later or not bother?
Maybe no stream it though, but I'll...
Yeah. Get it all cranked up so it's up and running.
Yeah.
Come
Thursday. Get ready for the spin up. Yeah, thanks for the chat, mate. You take it easy.
Good.
Enjoy your dinner.
Too.
Catch you later.
Will do. Yeah. See you later, Andy, if you're still on. Get easy, everybody, and tatty bye, as Ken Dodd used to say.
Tatty bye. Happiness.
See you later.
Happiness. Right, so we're needing to get 450 titanium because we wrote it down. And that'll leave us with some fruit and veg and a pile of steel. 459.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
329. Right, let's head back. That's probably going to leave us 6 more runs. Hey, who's frame shifting? This guy's frame shifting. Merits! What? I got merits. Right.
Frameshift drive charging.
I got merits. Just popped her head above the horizon there. Who's that dude there? Somebody want to interdict me.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Right. Get this heat away and then we'll get boosted earlier. It's maybe a wee bit hot. So let's think before we go, right? The pros of colonisation is you make a lot of money doing the deliveries. Especially if you're doing it on your own. But the cons are it can be very, very, very tedious and repetitive after a short time. So I would like to see some different loops involved in this colonisation process, which would be fun. Maybe some missions on the colonisation ship to support guys getting stuff. You complete the mission, you get rewarded. You put into the funds. The chat we had earlier about Distant Worlds 3 is pretty interesting. I will look at the document, log what was talking about, and put a link to that post at the bottom of the stream description. And we're nearly got all the stuff we need for this first base. Which by and large, even though it's an outpost, has got a hell of a demand material-wise. Got all of the stuff for the system colonisation. Next steps. But for a single player, that's a lot of stuff. So to keep the rewards the same and keep the stuff the same, we need bigger ships to transport it, really. I'm not sure if the Trailblazers is officially out of beta yet. Been stable today. I'm not had any crashes today. I don't know if the servers are still under load testing conditions. But it's kind of good to be getting close to getting this guy's first system off the ground, so to speak. No pun intended. We're needing to really learn the intricacies of the old economic stuff. How it all fits together. Whether that's achievable by a single architect is, I don't know, something I've never thought about really before. Maybe difficult and take more time. Maybe working as a pair could be good, helping each other out, doing different types of bases. And it would be nice if there was some ranking system to it. Maybe it's too severe, but improvements the more you do would be cool. Maybe some grind reduction things would be helpful. I'm surprised that something kind of similar to the power play way it works isn't in place. I'm definitely needing to come back here with my Mandalay and check this out, because that's moving like a bat out of hell.
Docking request granted.
Nice. Yeah, let's get this. Let's get refueled and get this stuff sold. So we've got 52 fruit and veg left and 4,100. Tons of steel to go. That's pretty cool. That wasn't planned, that's pure accident. 4,100 ton of steel. So we'll get that done. Yeah, we'll get that done. Probably sometime later on, maybe. Maybe not today though. And then we'll have a look at the additional bases that need to be built, because I don't want to miss out an opportunity to get something else spun up at the same time as the station. I think it's better for the economy if you get the more you get done. But we're kinda, I don't know, we're kinda running out of time this week for sure. Trying to do more than one thing at a time here, I'm getting confused. I'm sure you figured that out already. So yeah, so thanks for staying with us, for the people who watch this time, and anybody that watches it after the event, please like and subscribe. It really helps the channel, helps me. Thanks to all the guys that did put a subscribe or a follow in on Twitch. I do appreciate that. And yeah, I think we'll call it here, and we'll be back for some more Elite Dangerous when we can. Thanks to everybody for watching.